Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me.
Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
What? Still back in, go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are we all doing today, baby? Welcome in. Yo, Pack, if you're in the chat, man, this morning, I want to see you, man. I want to see you. Say hello. Let's get this day off on the right foot, man. Yo, Mr. Folders, what's up? Squish, what's up? And Motive, what's up, baby? Yo, Stranded, what's up, my brother? Jadu, Larry, Tristan, Venture, Drapholitis, what's up, man? Alexa Keys, Mr. Stinks, what's up, man? Dad that dabs, what's up, baby? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Pump Action, what's up, my man? Yo, No One, what up, baby? Yo, Jelry, what up, man? What up, what up? Yo, Dad that dabs, what's up, man? Art Imagination, Mr. Folgers. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready to rock? Ready to get into it? Ready to get that day started? It's going to be a great day always, man. Always, baby. Viss, let's crush it today, brother. Hey, man. Ready to rock, baby. I'm ready to rock, baby. Brother, I appreciate all your amazing help yesterday, Mr. Folders. Thank you so much, man. The pack. What's up, Adam? How we doing, man? How we doing, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in, man. We're loaded in. We're ready to rock. Ready to get warmed up. Pack, how we doing, man? How was the start of your week? How was the start of your week yesterday? Happy Tuesday. What's up, brother? Happy Tuesday, Mr. Stink. No, you're good, man. You're all good, brother. What's up, G Wood? How we doing, man? It's taking a second this morning for us to load in, man. It's taking a second.
It's not hard to give the glory to the one who changed my life. It's like a river running and it won't run dry. Oh, it's simply overflowing.
Let's see here.
The joy deep down inside. It's not hard to give the glory to the one who changed my life. Hallelujah, my song for all my days. Hallelujah.
Here we go. Perfect. You're battling some bronchitis, but you're still getting in gym time and staying on track. Hey, brother, be careful with that, man. Isn't bronchitis with your lungs, ladies and gentlemen? Is that what bronchitis is? Don't push it too hard, man. You can end up causing yourself to get into a bad spot if you do that. El Timidate, what's up, brother? Appreciate the 17 months in the prime, man. What's happening, Viss? What's up, my man? Yo, Pump, appreciate the 9 months to prime, dude. All right, here we go. Backpack. Og. Mark. Perfect. Let's go, baby. Lenny, what up, brother? Got home from work. What a perfect time. Hope Pack and Viss are doing great. What's the plan for anyone today? What's the plan today? You know the plan, bro. We're getting in here. We're winning games. We're stacking dinners. You know what it is. Pack, isn't Arc Raiders coming out like next week? Is that a thing? Wasn't it in the beginning of October? Pretty sure that's a thing, man. You love the early starts of the day? Hey, let's go, baby. Yo, me too, man. Me too, brother. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, man. Lenny, the boys 15-7 last night, huh? Mr. Folders, I didn't, man. We could listen to it right after this, man. They play with passion, no flinch. I love it, bro. I love it, brother. All right, you said, let's see. Let's see. This one. This one right here, huh? Starting pitcher missed school due to a dry cough. He felt better, so his mom let him play. He struck out 8 over 4 and 2/3 innings and had 3 hits. Wow, dude. He's tearing it up right there. Tearing it up, man. Slim, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime, the 4 months, man. Too much lead. There we go. That double tap. Randall, what's up, my man? It's good to see you, bro. Good morning, Viss, Pack. God bless you all. Send 11 prayers as always. He says, I got the verse of the day locked in. Let's see what you got for us, baby. Let's see what you got for us, man. And if you just get 2 headshots of this UMP, it'll still drop people super quick. I mean, it's literally a double tap, bro. With a level 2 helmet. It's a 2 tap. 53 damage? That's insane. I never realized how much headshot damage you still get. Slim, what's up, baby? Good morning, brother. How am I doing today? Doing great, man. How are you doing? Any crossbow games today? Maybe. Maybe. Don't like the, I don't really care for that 3x on there. I think the dot sight's still the play, man. Morning, Pack. I'm starting a new job tomorrow. Any advice to calm my nerves? Some deep breaths, man. Deep breath, prepare, go in. Be optimistic. Got faith, pray. Pray about it as well. Been more Bolty or DMR recently? Probably about 50-50, to be honest with you. I've been using both the Bolt and I've been using DMRs. When I do use DMRs, Mark 12, use some Dragunov. Man, it's like, I don't know. There's times I just don't really care for the Dragunov all that much. SLR is something I could probably give it a little bit more of a shot. Obviously using a lot of the VSS. Yo, Slim, my man. Appreciate the 4 months being prime time, baby. My man's coming through from James. Chapter 1, verse 2 through 4. My brethren, count it all joy when you come into various trials, knowing that the testing of your faith produces patience, and let patience have its perfect work, that you may be perfect and complete. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Hey, ain't that the truth, too? Trials are there to grow us. They're there to grow us, man. HJ, they're probably muting it because of the music. We're ready, man. Lenny? Hey, I love it, bro. What age now? What age are they at? Mr. Fuller, something I thought was good. It's a little more on the countryside for me. You know, would say there's nothing wrong with that. You guys heard Brandon Lake's new one? I think a lot of people would like that one, actually. You're a little country fan. Right here. Here we go. Here we go. This is his newest song that he just released.
Hangs his hat upon a tree, bows his head, bends his knee, only asks for what he needs.
What's up, Randy? Morning, Viss. God bless you and all the pack. Right back at you, Randy.
A little bread for today.
Viss, church attendance is up in the UK 56%. God is great. That's amazing, man. That's amazing right there. That's crazy. 56? Oh. In this day and age, it doesn't surprise me though. When things get darker, the light shines brighter, baby. Tried first person in PUBG last night. Had a headache afterwards after driving a car. I bet. I bet, man. All right, baby. Where are we kicking the day off at, huh? Where are we going to start it off? What's up, official? How we doing, baby? I hope you're doing well, man. Red dot. Red dot on the old sniper. Instead, though... You get that VSS, man. You gotta use it. You have got to use it, man. Suppressor. No, we're gonna stick with the MP5. We gotta stick with the recoil reduction on this one. We gotta stick with that recoil reduction. Another level 3 vest there. Another VSS. Another VSS, baby. Squish. You know it, brother. You know that's what we're doing. We need an SMG mag. We definitely need an SMG mag. Well, I mean, the quick draw is something. It's something. Yo, Luis, what's up, man? Appreciate that follow on TikTok, brother. Pack, if you're out there, you're tuning in, you haven't hit that like button yet, take a quarter of a second, hit that like button, baby. Morning, Viss Pack, what's up? Hey, Mr. Dale, what's up, baby? Frank the Tank, what's up, Frank? Randall, I love that, brother. Pure, what's up, man? Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, man. What's the red line on this map? I think there's zip lines. Yeah, there are these zip lines, bro. Honestly, I don't think I've ever used this. But that's what they are. Some good old zip lines. One bad mother. What's up, man? Starting to get a little bit of seasoning is all, man. I sit close and also I have a pretty big monitor. It's a 27-inch, but I also have 3 other monitors. Or, excuse me, 2 other monitors. 3 total monitors. But yeah, I sit close as well. $1440p monitor. Music, Discord, TikTok on one. OBS, and the 3 chats on the other one. Twitch, YouTube, Rumble. D3, my man. Look at that. He's getting primed out of his mind, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you, D3. We got a vehicle coming in right side. You hear this? You hear this approaching? You hear this coming through? I'm running a vert grip on this MP. Honestly, you could pretty much use any grip you would want, bro. They're all viable. Plus and minuses to both of them. To all of them. I'm gonna go half grip actually, because there is some vertical with this, but not a ton. Also, like, just because I have these other attachments that are reducing vertical and horizontal. I think if I just go with the half grip and continue to do so, I'm gonna make this thing a beam, absolute beam. Still need that extended mag though. There's still some cheaters, but honestly, that you don't run into too many. Oh, he sees me. He definitely sees me. What's one thing you wish they did not change in this game? That's an interesting question. One thing I wish they didn't change in PUBG. That we could select a map. I mean, I guess that would be one. It's just hard because they don't have the player base to be able to do that. But I would love it actually, like, they just ran, like, you could play Erangel whenever you wanted. Rather than do the random map queue, just always have Erangel in rotation. I think I'd really like that. I'd just play Erangel every time. Oh my, we found it, finally. Right, wait. Is that a... No, we didn't find it. It's a quick draw. Another one. Another one. All right, well. Yeah, I'd like it if you could just always choose Erangel. Yeah, my favorite map is Erangel. Erangel, and then my second favorite map is Sandhawk. And then my third is probably like Destin after that. Erangel, Sandhawk way out above though. Those are like definitely my two favorite maps. Be nice if they had a small map only rotation. That would actually be nice. So like it'd be Sandhawk, Paramo, Karakin. Always. We'd always get one of those. I think that actually would be pretty cool. My man, Cold-Blooded Spud. He's coming through, ladies and gentlemen. He's saying, it's a friendly reminder to check your primes pack. My man, 63 months. That's 5 years. Back 5 years, my man. Over 5 of them coming through. In a sub. Appreciate you, brother. It's not that Sandhawk's been taken out and hasn't been brought back. It's that all of the small maps rarely get put in the rotation, and when they do, they only have an 11% chance to get them. So, you almost never would get to play them. Broken Tables Podcast. What's up, brother? A former pro that doesn't like Miramar? Yeah. Honestly, I don't really care for Miramar, man. When it comes to comp, it's a better map than a lot of others. But when it comes to playing, you know, for fun, I think Sandhawk's a lot more fun. Bro, how is he not dead? I hit him so many times, actually. In the teeth. How long have I been playing? I have been playing PUBG ever since it existed, man. Even before most people ever even knew it was a thing. I was testing it and playing it in the alpha stages in 2016. I've been a live streamer and content creator for over a decade now. Even before PUBG. Started in Arma 3 Battle Royale. Which was PlayerUnknown's mod. PlayerUnknown's the main guy that was the creative director behind PUBG. I played his mod before it was before it ever became PUBG. Style, what's up, man? Do I recommend the VSS on every map? Yeah, I think it's insane right now. I think you should always use it. It's not console. It's PC. Favorite map, Nuketown or Wasteland? Call of Duty. I would say Wasteland. I think Nuketown was just too chaotic, bro. I liked Nuketown, but I think Wasteland was more fun. Denim, yes, it was the Arma 3 mod. I followed you in 2017. You look exactly the same. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I haven't aged, ladies and gentlemen, in the last 8 years. Diego Urba, my man, he's coming through. Pack 31 months being primed up. He says, ask a question. How would you balance fitness and a healthy mind? Happens a lot that it's really hard to stay centered on fitness goals when going out or having days off. Yeah, I mean, I think you're touching on a couple different things here. First of all, balancing fitness with a healthy mind. I think it's more about not being so overly restrictive is what you're talking about, you know? To the point where you can't enjoy things in life still. You know, if you're going to go out and eat, personally, this is how I do it. Since I use carbon, I have my calories, right? I mean, I mainly try to eat whole foods most of the time. Get my protein, you know, lean proteins. And I stay pretty well on track with that. But hey, man, if I want to have some things that I enjoy with those calories, then I will. You know, if I know I'm going to go out and eat, I might have a smaller breakfast and smaller lunch in the day. And so that when I go out and eat, I can get one of the meals and be fine. Is everybody going to be able to do that? Probably not, because they don't eat as many calories as me. But you can still use that sort of thing. You just have to still be maybe smart when you go out. I don't really think it's ever a great idea to ever be in the mindset of like, oh, I'm just going to, no restrictions at all. I'm just going to go wild tonight. Like, I don't think that's a good idea either. I don't think it's a good idea. Because usually after that, you're going to regret it. You should still, you know, maintain some level of discipline. But, I mean, how do I do it? I mean, I just track it all in carbon, man. And I stay on track for the week the best I can. I'm not always perfect, but it helps. You got to find this balance between, like, it's going to be different for each person, but there's a balance between being, like, psycho-restrictive, right? And then, like, completely lax. And you go in between to something where you enjoy it and you can maintain that. I think that's what you're touching on, right? Did I answer your question? Was that it was mainly to do with that, right? Oh my. Yeah, I mean, and it's something you kind of figure out for yourself the more time you put into it. For me personally, when I first started, I was actually the person, I was like way too restrictive. And then, as time went on, I was like, man, this is just not enjoyable. Like, I don't think I can maintain this. So how can I make it a little different? Now it'll be like, I have to be perfect. I have to hit every calorie to the exact thing. I'm going to eat nothing but great foods for you. That sort of thing. And like you said, like that can become exhausting, man. But there's a balance between doing that. Oh, come on, bro. That's terrible. Ah, I did not want to stun myself like that. You know, the other thing that can help with that, man, when you incorporate exercise and everything, I mean, that helps too because, you know, you're burning through more in the day. So you don't have to be as crazy with your diet. It's about moderation. You have to restrict yourself from every single thing that you like, but you just gotta, it's kind of something you develop over time is what I've found. And you gotta, you know, learn yourself what works for you. Certain things that work for one person isn't gonna really work out for someone else. But people use different strategies when it comes to dieting in general. Like me, I'm someone, I really enjoy tracking. Other people, you know, they'll do something like intermittent fasting, like they'll skip their breakfast, and so, you know, and then they eat like normal meals and then the rest of the day, and it helps them. And there's different ways of going about it, but it's about incorporating some moderation in some way. You know, sometimes it's people have an overly crazy fitness goal too. You know, if you're someone, you're like, I want to be 8% body fat year round, that is probably not feasible for the vast majority of people. Something more like between 10 and 12% though, you know. Poor guys had no clue. I mean, they knew each other was there, but that's about it. Sourdough, that's true, man. That's a huge one. Doing strength training, building more muscle mass helps a ton because the more muscle you have, the higher your metabolic rate's going to be. Muscle requires more calories throughout the day. So building muscle, maintaining muscle, huge thing. That can help a lot. This last guy's probably over this hill, maybe in the buildings already or something. Goodbye. But it was trying to sneak on in. See ya. Man, we did it to him right there. We did it to him right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you what, man.
When a cowboy prays, all of heaven listens. When a cowboy prays, you don't want.
Yo, honey, what's up, man? Appreciate the 3 months. Prime says, what advice would you give someone who wants to get fit but has never been to a gym and doesn't know where to start? You got to start. Join a gym and start. You know, get a beginner workout program. I'm sure you can get one online or on YouTube, or you know, and they'll probably break down all your movements and everything. You could probably get one from like Jeff Nippert or Lane Norton on his website, and you just got to start, man. That's really what it comes down to, man. You got to do it. And, you know, it probably feels like daunting and overwhelming at first, but that's just because it's new. You're going to get in there and you're going to come to find out, like, bro, this isn't daunting or overwhelming or hard or anything. I just need to just start doing it. That's what it comes down to. The vast majority of the time, whenever we have to start something new, it feels hard. It feels daunting. It feels like you have no idea what you're doing. But guess what? You'll figure it out within the first couple weeks. You have that initial resistance. Anytime we start something new, you have an initial resistance. That initial resistance is its strongest within the first 2 weeks. After that, it becomes easier and easier. And eventually, when you continue to do something and practice it, it actually becomes easier to do it than to not do it. But you just got to recognize that. That goes for anything that we want to do. Anytime you're doing something new, first 2 weeks is going to be the most difficult. Morsi, they honestly, bro, they need to nerf this VSS, man. Sourdough, yeah, I love that, man. What a great choice, dude.
All you've given me was grace. And the freedom I was chasing felt like prison. Lord, I've done so many things, wish I didn't. After all the risky business, could I ever be forgiven? I'm afraid to even ask to come back home.
Infinity, that can work too, man. It just depends on the person, right? You said, you know, for me, working out is boring, but I love sports. Hey, man, whatever helps get you moving. You get some form of exercise in. Not everybody needs to be super jacked and muscular, you know? But even doing stuff like sports, especially, hey, man, you could do your sports one day and be like, hey, man, I'm going to add a 15-pound, 20-pound weighted vest. I mean, that would help you too. What's the reason you want to get in better shape? You know, for me personally, being in good health and good shape it helps me be better for the people around me. Like, you got all the, yeah, you're gonna feel better. Everything's gonna be better. Like, so if you're in better health and you're better shape, I mean, when you're exercising regularly, your mind's gonna be better. You're gonna have more energy. You're gonna feel better throughout your day. It's gonna help affect your relationships in a positive way. You're gonna stay healthy for longer. You can be there for your friends, family, loved ones. You know, when you're older, you got kids, you got grandkids, you're gonna want to be able to play with them, you're gonna want to do all sorts of things, right? You take care of your health, it makes you better at being able to take care of other people. Randall, I heard about that. Yeah, actually, I think I listened to that yesterday, man. I actually listened to that first song kicking off the workout yesterday. Did an upper body day yesterday. Infinite, what's up, man? Hey, man, appreciate the $5 Rumble Ram, brother. Mr. Dale, honestly, bro, I don't know what to think about it. He's asking about, you know, EA sold itself to, you know, someone from Saudi Arabia. He's wondering what I thought about that. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I know that they're really trying to get big into esports, and they're doing massive things with Apex, and they'll probably, I mean, man, they'll probably really try their best to push Battlefield too. Yo, Sandancer, what's up? Yo, appreciate that. Hold up. Let's do this. Let's do that. Would I have any advice for somebody for relationships? Yo, Infinite, appreciate the membership on Rumble. Yeah, the thing, I'm gonna be straight up with you. The thing that I think has been the greatest asset for any type of relationship in my life is reading and understanding the Bible and how God designed relationships, what love really is, what God's love is, the amount of forgiveness and love that he shows us, and how we're called to give that and show that to other people. The different things that we're called to do in a relationship as well. I think until you really understand that, I think you're going to actually struggle. Because people are imperfect people. And a lot of times people are we're very selfish by nature. And I think when you start to understand the amount of love and grace, forgiveness, commitment that God shows you, and you start to understand that more and more, then you start to understand more and more how to be able to do that for other people. And I think if you don't understand that and you just listen to the stuff that the world tells you, you're going to end up destroying your life, destroying your relationships, and always struggle with that. So, if you want my advice would be read the Bible, understand how God shows his love to us and all the things that he shows us. And I think when you understand that, you can better show it to other people in any sort of relationship that you're in. Blake, I'm a Christian 24/7, brother. If people ask me questions and I believe I can give them a very good answer, especially from our Lord and Savior, our Creator, the one that designed everything, I'm going to do it. Especially when the fact that when I see I've applied it to my own life and other people have applied it to their life, that it's helped them tremendously. How could I not give them that advice? I have to give him that advice. The man asked for it. It'd be a terrible thing for me to not give it to him or to lie to him when it's helped me so much and it's helped other people around us so much. And, you know, a lot of people think church or God's just for Sunday. I'll tell you what, it's 24/7 every single day of the week, baby. What do I think is the best battle royale and why, Joey? I think it's PUBG, man. Why? I think the gunplay is good. I think the strategy is good. I think it rewards you as you get better and improve at the game. I don't think it really it caters as much as just like a casual player. It actually, like I said, the better you get, the more likely you are to win. Yet at the same time, even the newest people still have the opportunity to win. And PUBG's got a really good balance in that way. So currently, yeah, I would say it's PUBG. Reginald, you know, I see that a lot. I'll sell you something. God is in Christ is for everybody, including people who play video games. People say you're killing people. Is someone actually dying, or is that you take them out and then they go on to the lobby and they go on to the next game? We're shooting pixels on a screen. That's a big difference. People can honor God with all sorts of things that they do, including streaming. All right. What's up, Wade? Typically early in the mornings, man. Usually I do Monday through Friday. I start early in the morning and then go into the afternoon. Have a crate come down here soon. Crate coming down. Got a glider in this game. He's gonna go over there and ram into it likely. This guy drove past the crate, so someone's probably not on it yet, but... Got a lot of people taking shots at us right now. A lot. playing from this forest. We had heard it someone snipe. I think he's not too far up this hill from us. What's up, Dominic? Hope you're doing good today, man. Possible someone could be in these buildings and coming out too. To actually move in and then hold the line here. This guy's gonna come running in up back here. He should. There was more. There was more. Got a Lynx in this game too. That guy? Fighter. Ooh, GG. Another Lynx. This dude hit the headshot too. Not only did he hit the shot, he hit the headshot. Maybe. Was that not full HP? That one right there didn't say it was a headshot. All right. We're 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. 1 win, 1 loss. Les, what's up, dude? That was something yesterday, wasn't it? Man is a man. I don't think so, man. I think you just happen to spot us on the right, man. You never healed from those few hits in the car that you took, really. See if we can get a good old... what map? Take another Erangel or a Tygo. Wade, this is Good Day by Forrest Frank. Do I have any tip on helping with recoil? It's difficult compared to games like R6. You got to go in the training range and you got to practice, man. You got to practice over and over again controlling recoil. Use recoil reduction attachments, crouch whenever you can, or go prone even. Both those help with recoil as well, but outside of that, it's just about practice, man. Kawik, hey, I think it's great right now, man. What's my necklace? It's a cross, brother. Big Tex, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, the 2 months, baby. Right back at you, Evan. Appreciate that, man. Juice, we've played 2 games so far, brother.
You got a history of changing stories.
Hey, let's go, dude. Another Erangel. I love it. I love it, baby. Dual King, my man. He's coming through 61 months, pack. 61 months and still kicking. Still kicking it. Spreading good vibes. Have a good one, Viss and Pack. Hey, man. You're the man, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for all the amazing support for over 5 years now. You're the man. You're the man, brother. Yo, Sign Rider, what's up, dude? You got hooked up from Infinite. Infinite. What's up, Clean? JCA, you're the man, brother. I'm sure you helped him a ton, man. I'm sure you helped him a ton. Amen to that. Amen to that, JC. That's amazing, man. Yo, Purebreed, Kelly, appreciate the follows on TikTok. I'll do duos as well sometimes. White, those are good times, brother. LaFleur, what's up, my man? Yes, this is PC. This game's free to play, man. Weeks, I don't know. I've heard some stuff like that. It's possible. Yo, Baja, what's up, my man? Nova? It's all good, brother. I appreciate that you checked that. Actually, we should do this with that. He said he thought he had a Prime sub up on Twitch, but he did not. Duns, I mean, I don't think so, man. I mean, there's some. There's some, but I don't think there's a ton. Viss, I love that advice earlier. I couldn't agree more. Hey, you're the man, dude. Want a DMR? Well, I mean, we could even take a sniper. M16 will work. It's good to see you, Viss. Hope you're well, mate. Hey, my brother. Time to hit a maneuver. One. Two. Painkiller. Vehicle. Perfect loot setup for my bag. I mean, for me, usually something like this. 4 first aids. I usually try to keep like 5 to 10 bandages, and then I try to stack maybe even more boosters than this. I just had to use a couple, you know. I like having like 5 to 10. Then, you know, frags. I like to carry at least a couple frags, a few smokes. Then I, you know, put a lot of the rest into ammo. That's for me, though. Different people, different play styles is going to be a little different. Depends on how you play. You have to tailor it to how you play. He came back in his car. Gut feeling on this guy. I think he's looking for me. We'll see, though. Crashed into that. He probably hurt himself a lot doing that. Was he driving and was looking at the 4th monitor, and so he just rammed into that giant shack right in front of him, or what? Iconic, it really depends on how good it is when it comes out, bro. Do I jump to break up my movement patterns? Typically when I'm jumping, it's to like get an additional, a little bit more of an angle on something, like over a hill for a second. Sometimes it's out of habit, and those actual times are not good. You shouldn't actually jump. It's a bad idea. It makes your movement very predictable in the air. Like you can just easily light someone up because you can predict their continued trajectory. Pretty sure that came from behind me. Right there. So yeah, actually, when I'm jumping, a lot of time it's like to get a further view. Especially when you're running along like hills or peeking over hills, that sort of thing. It's not a good idea to just jump in general because for the next second, your movement is pretty much set in stone. And because of that, someone that's actually really good will engage you right in that second and be able to take you out because of that. What's up, Dom? Do I have tips for streaming? Depends on what you're trying to do with it. I could give you a whole lot of stuff for streaming. That's what I've done for the last decade. Why do I not go around just fighting everybody? Because I play for position. After I get to position, then I focus more on getting kills. Right now, it's all about getting to the right spot so that we can set ourselves up for the late game to win. Main goal for me always is to win the game. If I get 20 kills but lose the game, it doesn't mean anything to me at that point. The goal is to win. So we play to win. Vehicle just drove up again. Dacia again. Could be the same guy. Could be the same guy as earlier. That hurt a couple. Actually. One went towards this compound, the other one went over here on the right. Pretty sure I just seen movement behind the gas station. We're out there running in. $30 left. He's even taking shots. The Dachi that pulled up over here to the right. Again, the next compound over. That's for his UMP fire. And he had a VSS earlier in the kill feed too. Sniper shot. Well, it's centering on us. About to get crazy. Vehicle moving this way. He might go for that crate. This guy's coming down too. Look at this. We're not going to have an angle on that in time. But pretty sure that that car drove over there. He's going to loot that crate. Glider was going to try to do a little drive-by on him. A little glide-by on him. Would have really liked to get a better mag on this quick draw mag. Not the best on a VSS, that's for sure. Team left. Did he just try to gas his glider? I think he might have. Oh, yo, I'm seeing blood pop up. You see that? There it is. No freaking way, dude. Got sniped. GG. This is the guy we heard behind us at that blue house. He'd spotted us. Next one. It's your first year, and you'd be dumb if you didn't ask. Well, I think when it comes to streaming, you gotta first make content that people are gonna want to watch and enjoy, right? I think it's important to like look at other people, what they've done, what has worked for them, and then not copy them, but think to yourself, what does this look like for me when I, you know, could I do something like this, but it's my type of thing, right? A ton of it right now when it comes to streaming, I mean, depends on what platform you're streaming to. Like Twitch, you're going to get no reach at all if you're a brand new streamer. I mean, YouTube, you could get some. Rumble, you probably could get some just because there's not tons of people streaming on it. TikTok can be huge because TikTok, man, you can just hit into an algorithm and that can end up sending a ton of people your way. But it's not going to matter if there's not something that people are going to want to watch and continue to stick around for with your content. When it comes to like actually getting people to check you out, it's going to come from things like Reels, Shorts, TikToks, like all the things that get reach without, that is from algorithms, basically. You gotta also understand it's just an extremely difficult thing. It's highly competitive. Tons of people want to do it. People pour themselves into streaming and nothing comes of it, So you have to understand that. Even if you do your absolute best, it may not work out for you. Obviously, collaborating with people is great. One of the biggest things for me in the early days was getting extremely good at Battle Royale and teaching people. And then getting to the top of the leaderboards. First in Arma 3 Battle Royale. Then in PUBG in the very early days. That was something huge for me. Now, not everybody's going to be the type of streamer, right? That you're like someone who's a grinder. Or someone who ends up competing in that way. But you got to think, like, for you, what's your strength? What is your strength? Not what is other people's strength, but what's your strength and how can you apply that? Let's go. What are your thoughts on the Black Ops 7 reveal today? Not even going to check it out, bro. How many hours do I have on PUBG? Over 9,000, man. Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Did neither of those bullets at the end get him either? Because I swear we did so much damage. This roof was just such a better spot. Yeah, one of my bullets didn't count. I hit 2 times there and only 1 came through. Almost. 50-50. Next one.
Just get me to Jesus, I don't care how. I don't have to wait to get the healing. I got a faith without a ceiling. So tear off the roof, 'cause the king's in the house.
What are you asking exactly, Kassam, with your last question?
There's power in the presence, power in the blood, power in the name of Jesus. There's power in the presence, power in the blood, power in the name of Jesus.
Black Ops 23 is going to be coming out for Christmas. Have I found meaning in streaming? Yes, I have. The meaning for streaming for me, ultimately, is to do this, to, you know, create a community, a place where we uplift, motivate, inspire people to, you know, do bigger, better things in their life. And ultimately now, especially with faith and, you know, me being a Christian, I try to use it to point people to Jesus Christ. Ultimately, that's my biggest goal with this. Create a community that supports each other, helps one another, and yeah, share my faith through it as well, because it's helped me tremendously, and I believe it's what everybody needs. Could say an A, no problem. We A, keep it up, baby. I love that. What's up, user? Appreciate the follow, man. What's the name of this song? It's Tear Off the Roof by Brandon Lake. Do it to it, Lars. My man coming through with a verse for us, ladies and gentlemen, from Hebrews chapter 12, verse 11. He says, no discipline seems pleasant at the time, but painful later on. However, it produces a harvest of righteousness and peace for those who have been trained by it. Amen, brother. Man, have we got what we asked for? We're just gonna get an Aaron Gale all day today, huh? I'll take it any day of the week, baby. I'll take it any day of the week, baby. What's up, Tony? Hope you're doing good, man. You know, maybe we should go like right side boatyard here. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. One, two. More. 3, 4, maybe. Actually. Both of those ones went to that bar one there. Fighting. Try and see where this man went. I mean, he had to be close enough to throw that cover flare out front. Don't know. Don't know. Crate went down far southwest. I was looking for the guy. Don't know where he ended up. As we flanked around, he might have pushed towards where we were. How does strategy change when playing with a team versus solo? Well, you gotta be playing with a teammate mindset when you're playing with more than one person, or with a duo or more than one person, right? I mean, a lot of it's similar, though. Like, you can use similar strategy. This strategy is going to be roughly similar. It's like, get your loot, get close to the center zone. Then, like, from there, make small adjustments to stay in good position going into the late game. It's pretty much always the strategy. Yo, Freeload. Appreciate you gifting 5 memberships on Rumble, man. Wasn't PUBG an Arma mod? Player Unknown, before he had made PUBG, made Arma 3 Battle Royale, and it was a mod. They weren't exactly the same. There's differences for sure. It was inspired by the Arma mod. He's looting that body. Good night. What's up, Liam? Hope you're doing well, man. Novastick is saying you guys both got gifted a membership. Dab, you're going to get gifted one soon, too, as well. There's going to be another couple memberships waiting to get picked up on the Rumble. If you're over in the Rumble chat and you don't have a membership yet, all you got to do, talk in the chat, you'll get hooked up with one of those. Goblin, appreciate that, man. Hold up. Where was this guy? He had to be, like, right about here. You didn't walk out too far from this fence. There it is. There was also someone earlier that was shooting. Yeah. Look at that 4X. Oh man, let's go. Cinemag, smoke, cheek pad. Oh my. Gotta do this. What the frick? He's upstairs. No way. The most godly skip of a nade I've ever seen in my life. Down the staircase. Poor Humperdinck. Oh, man. He's going to be in chat in 2 seconds. This late into the game, I actually think I need to keep the fastest way to lose weight. I think the better question would be the best way to lose weight. Because, I mean, the fastest way is you just don't eat anything or drink anything. Your weight's going to go down. But you're talking about, you know, what's probably the most optimal, best way to go about losing fat and keep it off and something that's going to be sustainable. I think that's the better question to probably ask, likely, brother. And that's going to come from being able to control your calories, eating less calories than what your body needs on a daily basis, and by doing so, your body's going to start burning fat. If you incorporate exercise as well, that's going to be great. Eating a diet that's more filling, higher in protein, with veggies and fruits is going to be a very good idea. You're going to need some sort of plan or way to stick to your diet, you know? Personally, for me, what I recommend people is they get Carbon. It's what I use, what I've used for the past 5 years. Been always someone who tracks my calories. And Carbon also is a diet coach as well. I'm going to put the link here in the chat. We have partnered up with them within the last couple of years. I've used them for over 5. The reason they partnered with us is we sent so many people to them. So many people told them that we heard about you from Viss. And so that they reached out to us and they give us a discount as well for it. After this game, I'll go through, I'll break it down exactly and tell you what it is so that you can, you know, that you can see if it's something that you think would be good for you. It's what I always recommend people, because people most of the time, they don't really know what they need to be doing with their diet. They have no idea how much they need to be eating. They have no idea how to make adjustments if they are going to end up needing them at different points in their diet. So Carbon gives you that guidance along the way. That's why I really like it. It removes a lot of stress. It takes the guesswork out of dieting. I know if I follow what Carbon tells me to do, that it's going to get me to my goal. This guy with an AWM trying to snipe me. Don't know exactly where he is, but he's over there with a AWM. Español. Yo hablo español. Mi español es bien. ¿Qué onda, mi amigo? He's right there. Hip fire him. Hip fire him out that freaking door or out that window, bro. Guy's out in the wide open. He just died. He just literally died. He's so distracted trying to kill me, standing out in the open with a sniper rifle, that the dude died. Got shot. Someone AR'd him. How did I know? Kill feed. I had seen him getting the snipes before, and then I seen him just got AR'd right then. Goodbye. Goodbye! That was rather fortunate. I was just checking out the drop. Next thing you know, there was a man. There was a man! Brother was chilling. Time to hit that maneuver. Oh, come on, come on, come on. This car's made out of bouncy ball rubber, man. Hit a little slope. Oh no. A lynx? Dude, are you kidding me, bro? That I happen to pull up, this guy's got a freaking lynx? Ah, that is so unfortunate, bro. This was the guy. This was the guy. That was the worst time for my car to do that, man. So close to killing him, too. Dude just said, I'm just going to shoot off all of my Lynx rounds at this guy. Yo, Greg, what's up, man? Appreciate the 104 months, brother. My man's been with us from the very beginning, ladies and gentlemen. This man, 104 months. 104, man. Yo, pop the link in the chat right there. I'll pop it over on TikTok as well. It's the link in my bio for Carbon as well. This is what Carbon is right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is always the thing I recommend anybody when it comes to losing weight, gaining weight, anything to do with your weight. Why? Carbon is the #1 diet app out there. This is the reason I say that. Because it combines a tracking app with a diet coaching function. Okay? A lot of the time, people have no clue what the plan is, what they need to do to lose weight, gain weight, any of that. Carbon is going to give you the right amount of calories to be eaten per day, the right amount of protein to hit per day. It can do any of these goals. It can be fat loss, muscle gain, or maintenance. I've used it for all those things before. I've used it to lose fat, first to get lean, then I used it to start putting on muscle, then I used it to get lean again, and now I used it to maintain. And so how does it work? You get the app, you tell it about you. So let's give an example. Let's say it's a 240-pound person and they want to get to 200 pounds. You tell the app, hey, I weigh 240 pounds. You're going to give it a waist measurement. You tell it what your goal weight is. It's going to give you a recommendation at how fast you should lose that weight. You can make an adjustment to that if you want. If you want to go a little more aggressive with it, you can. If you want to go a little less, you can. If you have no idea what you're doing, I'd recommend that you probably just use the recommendation. Then it's going to give you a calorie target, a protein target. You're going to eat that amount of food. You're going to track it in the app. You're going to log your weight, and you're going to check in weekly. And then it's going to see how you're progressing. If you're progressing at the appropriate rate, it's going to keep you right where you're at. If it starts to notice, hey, man, your weight loss is slowing down, we're going to have to make an adjustment, it'll make it for you. Maybe you're losing weight too quickly. Sometimes losing weight too quickly is not a great thing because you're not going to be able to sustain that for a long term. So it might actually be better. Sometimes slow and steady wins the race, right? Sometimes you want to be a tortoise rather than the hare. That is what Carbon does. Then like I said, you got to track your food in it. How do you do that? It's got a barcode scanner. It's got a label scanner. It's got a big food database. You can add your own foods, create your own meals in it. It's got a calorie planner so that you can distribute your calories however you want during the week. You got your allotted amount of calories. You can be like, hey, man, this day I'm going to have a little bit more. This day a little less. Maybe it's a date night. Maybe it's a harder training day. Maybe it's something where you're going to go to a family dinner and you want to be able to have a little bit more that day. You can bump your calories up for that day. It'll drop it from the other days in the week. You continue staying compliant with the app, it'll get you to your goal. That's the reason I love it. I know if I follow what it tells me to do, I will get to my goal. You know, I know Huberman did something recently with Carbon. Dr. Peter Tia, Dr. Gabrielle Lyons. You guys seen these people on, you know, social media, clips, podcasts, that sort of thing. Both of them, or all three of them, endorse Carbon as well. You can check out all the reviews right here. How much is it? It's $12 a month, even less if you do 6 months or a year at a time. Even less if you do the discount, because you get an additional discount. It actually ends up being 38% off, 22% off, 5% off. A lot of time people continue using it, so it adds up over time. That is always what I recommend people to do. Why? Because a lot of times people don't have all the knowledge and all the expertise to do it. So if you just follow what the app tells you to do, it's going to help you out a ton. That's what I recommend people. That's what I do personally. You can see right here, I've already got my breakfast in there, meal 1, calories, all that. Here was Sunday. Here was yesterday. And I've been using it 5+ years, baby. It helps me a ton. Came from PUBG and I've stayed for the health stuff. You started your journey early July and you're down 41 pounds. Hey, man. Congrats on that, brother. That's awesome. Stick with it, baby. Do they have recipes? They recommend, actually on their site. I think they have like a blog and they do a ton of different recipes. They've actually partnered with like different influencers that make different cooking recipes that are actually already in the app, or on their site. They'll have a QR code and you can just scan the QR code and then you already have it entered into the app. So you can actually do that. That way, when you make the recipe, you follow whatever it is, then you already have it. So it makes it easy to track it. Yo, Vincent, what's up, brother? What's up? This is it. What was that I was just talking about? That's Carbon. It's a diet app. Greetings from Romania. What's up, brother? Brother just ran into somebody in there, man. Oh, come on, man. That's so crappy, bro. He moved right when I started shooting. Kalesh, what's up? Says hello from Greece. The pack is everywhere, man. All over the world. We're at in Greece. Went to Athens not too long ago. It was an amazing place. Would highly recommend it. Great city. Great people. Hardworking, kind people. Every day, people would go out and clean the streets in front of their homes, shops, buildings, all sorts of stuff. I thought that was pretty amazing. They wanted to make sure that they're like the streets in their own city, that they looked good. So like everybody, every single day, every morning they'd be out there cleaning their streets. A village near Thessaloniki. Famous city right there. Nop, what's up, brother? He says, is this Viss? Where's Break, Smack, and Marius? Break's probably live. Smack will probably be live later today. Marius, I think he's not streaming nearly as much. Living a different life now. Really, Nop? Also from Romania. It's a great place, too. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that, man. Humperdinck, you're the man, bro. Dude, I'll tell you what, brother. You almost skipped the perfect nade on top of me, man. Almost the perfect nade. If you would have cooked it a little longer, you would have got me. And when you threw down that staircase, you would have put a half a cook on that thing. I would have been done. I would have been done. How do you improve your recoil control? You got to practice. Take recoil reduction attachments, and you got to go in the range and practice. And you got to practice over and over and over again. Get really good at it. I mean, there's a possibility I might play more Arena Breakout in the future, but I don't think I'm ever going to put that much time into that game, to be honest with you. I mean, it's like an alright game. I give it like a 6 to 7 out of 10, you know? For me. Extraction shooters, I can have fun with for a very short time, and then it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It just dies. It's just not that fun to me. It's just not my cup of tea. Oh, please. Oh, please. This time I decided not today. Not going to flip you back over. Some of the times it's like I'm going to flip back over, and other times it's like, nope, this time, not today. Hollowed? Oh, for sure, man. Live on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok is where we're at. Warp, what's up, man? I read all the chats. I just might not be able to read everything in every chat, you know? Barrel MP5 or the UMP? I would take the MP5. I think I'd take the UMP over the barrel. I just find the barrel is just inconsistent because of the amount of recoil it has, but... Did I just see that right? Someone just render? Did I see movement? Something weird happened with this building. You like the Vector over the MP5? I mean, it's better in close, the very closest ranges. It's just it doesn't have that same reach. I'm just shot suppressed. Another suppressor for DMR right here. We got some nades right now, man. Let me tell you what. Cody, what's up, brother? I will absolutely be playing Battlefield 6 Battle Royale when it comes out. But I don't know how much I'll play just a regular Battlefield. Only tips I can give you when it comes to recoil and how to control it is you got to, one, practice, because then you're going to understand it a lot better and understand how much recoil you're going to have at different distances, that sort of thing. When you crouch, it reduces recoil. When you prone, it reduces even more recoil, but then you're, you know, obviously not able to move. You're very stationary. Other things that can help with recoil, recoil reduction attachments, grips, stocks, compensators, that sort of thing. But outside of that, outside of those things, you just have to practice. You know, something perhaps as well that can help, you know, knowing that there's a lot of recoil and maybe you're not the best at controlling it. Sometimes it's not a half bad idea to aim at the person's like knees, because then the recoil is going to follow up into the person. Like if you know you're going to have a lot of recoil, Sometimes it's a better idea to start shooting at them lower and then let the recoil just trace up into where you're going to hit them in the chest and head. Danny, you can see it on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble. TikTok, I'm only able to do a vertical view. Someone out in this town, they have to come out here. Vehicle. I'm gonna start rolling. What's up, Sonic? Hope you're doing good, man. Slice him up. What's up, baby? What up, Viss Pack? Yo, what up, brother? Appreciate the prime, the 7 months, man. I should be running with my SMG out. There's no reason not to. You have the same run speed. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Freaking rat. I was thinking, man, this would be a good place for someone to be laying down in all these bushes. Holy crap, man. Oh yeah, you better not peek that. Better not. That was him, I think. Unless there was someone running up behind him. I think he tried to run away. I shot him. Seven enemies left. Suppress Mark 14 over here somewhere. Check our side. MP5 suppressed somewhere, probably across the zone. Vehicle. Vehicle. Towards center. The vehicle is the Mark 14 guy. He just went down a zone. He's just probably shooting at the guy that is sniped. We know where two are at. This guy in the vehicle with the Mark 14. And then there's a farther guy that is suppressed Car 98. Close enough for a nade. Got him. I'm assuming to my right. Four frags, a Molotov, 2 stuns, smokes. Got all the throwables we need. He might be behind us. Could be another guy back here, maybe. Good chance he's ahead of us. See if we can get him peeking his head out on that smoke. Did I see him right there? And I hear the smoke, so I don't think he could have thrown him from that spot. Right there. But I somehow got out of that, man. Guess he backed up into this little ditch. I'm sure he took a lot of damage, but I saw you, brother. Your little white helmet through the reeds was too easy to spot. GG, baby. GG, baby. Let's go. What is that? Second win today? Yo, Timothy, what's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today, baby. And there we go. Yeah, there we go indeed, huh? Rank 1, 11 kills, baby. All right, I'm gonna ready real fast. I'm gonna be right back. All right, Derby.
How many raging seas open in front of me? How many victories? Can't count 'em. How many prophecies no one would dare believe? Now it's reality. Can't count 'em. How many broken men given a second chance? See all the lifted hands. Can't count 'em. How many Thomases doubted your promises? Standing in our convinced. Can't count 'em. How many hospitals said it's impossible? How many miracles? Can't count 'em. How many paralyzed living a different life? Go on and testify. Can't count 'em. How many sinners saved? How many bodies raised? How many empty graves? Can't count 'em.
All right, let's go, baby. Classic, what's up, brother? Yo, Jockeys, what's up, man? Any wins today? Yo, Robert, what's up, brother? 2 wins so far today, my man. 2 dubs. What's for lunch today, Viss? Might have to get myself a nice factor meal today, brother. That and a whole lot of chicken dinners, brother. You know what it is. You know what it is, my man. Yo, Stigmeister, what's up, brother? Glad you enjoy it, man. Have I ever watched the Contender series? I've watched some of it. It's been a long time, but I've watched some of it before, yeah. You're currently trying the cheddar and red pepper chicken thigh pasta. That sounds pretty solid, brother. Do you have a favorite one so far, Dave? Where do I stream? Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. You don't seem to ever go prone. I do, but it's rare because it leaves you extremely vulnerable. The fact that you have no movement is risky. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I enjoy him, that's for sure. There we go. Suppressor for the DMR, baby. In the first 2 years when this game came out, did I ever spend money on it? Yeah, I did. Now, do I? No. I mean, straight up, I just personally think that buying skins and microtransactions and everything is just like a giant waste. I don't do any of the microtransaction stuff. You know, maybe if there was a brand new game that I really liked and it came out, and maybe I'd get a couple. But outside that, no, I'm not gonna do it. A lot of the skin, like pretty much almost all these skins that you see me rocking too, I mean, a lot of them I got from either competing or streaming in different events or things that we competed in. Salty, I love that, brother. I love that, man. God's good, man. You tried the steak with a shrimp and the Parmesan sauce? That sounds good. You like the roasted garlic chicken with mashed potatoes and gravy with garlic green beans? Yep, I've had a couple of those. Had a couple of those this week, actually. Should you up the graphics on this game or keep it low? I mean, if you got a PC that can run it on max, I'd run it on max, but that's me. I like actually my game to look good. Some people, they're playing purely for the competitive advantage and performance, and so, you know, they're going to drop it to whatever is the most optimal for that. Where is he shooting from, bro? I thought he was on the side of the building, but then I couldn't see him when he was shooting. GG. Next one. Yo, Devin, what's up, man? Hey, 4 years with us, brother. My man's 48 months. That's his prime for the 48th month. Devin. Appreciate it, bro. Shiver, what's up, man? Yo, perfect with a 46 months as well, man. Appreciate the resub, brother. Yeah, I play maxed out settings. Maxed out settings, man. All right. I play 50 General Sense, 45 ADS, 45 aim, 400 DPI. Sup, goons? Falco, what's up, man? Appreciate the 36 months. Keep on keeping on, brother. All the love for you and what you're doing, eh? You're the man, bro. Thank you. Hey, Plank Guy, what's up, man? I hope you have a really good day today, brother. Yo, BK, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow. Ooh, look at that. We got a man here with us right off the rip. Ah! The man gets a full auto. We get a freaking DMR. Next one. Nostalgia, we got 2 wins so far today, man. Randall, I haven't, man. What's that on?
In the valley of the shadow, I got a feeling it's season that'll make me grow. I'm still breathing.
It's definitely been saving you money and not being bored with your meal prep or impulse door dashing $40 worth of Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Joseph, I don't do anything specifically with settings to make the recoil more manageable. I'm playing keyboard and mouse. Robert, doing good, my man. What about yourself? Randall, I'll have to check him out, bro. A rondo. All right, I guess. I allow one a day. One rondo a day. That's it. What's up, Roger? Appreciate the follow, man. Mr. Wab, my least favorite map as well, man. Also my least favorite, man. Little SKS this game. The pickaxe. So we can dig some holes out on the map. Maybe we'll rock this game. Maybe this is the go-to this game. MP5, Car 98. Stefan, what's up, man? Good to see you too, bro. Randall, that's awesome, bro. Glad you guys both enjoy it. Shakespeare, what's up, bro? First time on Twitch in a long time. I hope you're doing good, man. Why do I play like this? Depends on what you mean by what do I play like this. What's up, Dimps? Hope you're doing good, man. Clutch, what's up, brother? So far today, yeah, 2 wins, man. 2 wins today. I drew that line so that we can go and check out where this drop is at, hopefully. Oh, well. Might be another person here. It's possible. Might have already been hurt, this guy. Looking like it. Bodied. Behind the rock. He actually might have went behind that hill too, rather than just that rock. Oh, there was another body here. Look at that. Poor man had been in a fight beforehand. Oh, MG3. You know, dude, I don't really know if I want that. I think I want my MP5 over it. Need a little bit of an armor repair kit or something. These are both half HP. Sniper shots. Man, the bus gets going. Oh, there's another one. It's not the best terrain for a drive-by with a bus. We have a billion energy drinks. No, we got an EMP on us. I think we're gonna coast out of it. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna coast out of it. There we go. Yo, Avery's? Avery's, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime. Rest sniper inside. It's that guy again. He's got a sniper and a QBZ. Just heard him. Right there. Right there. Jump for joy. Go behind the house. Did he come running in perfectly lined up with that tree so I can't see him? Oh, that was him. He's over on the left. He kept running around. There he is. Oh my, get freaking wrecked, bro. Poor guy. He got beamed. Literally just beamed that MP5. What's up, Garo? How we doing, man? That was terrible, actually. My bus slowed down a ton. Pulled up, there's two guys. They almost took my vest off me. Don't you peek me like that, brother. I need his vest. There we go. He's gonna try to break my vehicle. Wow. No, come on. And both of these guys just trying to snipe me now. Dude, both of these guys just shooting at me. He ended up hitting a headshot while I'm shooting this other guy. GG. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok.
Yeah, I don't always feel it. Yeah, but that's when I need it the most. So I'm gonna keep on singing till my soul catches up with my song. There's times when my hands go.
Yo, Bass, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Another Miramar, baby. Rogue, what you got for me, man? How often do I train at the gym nowadays? Like 2 to 3 times a week. What's up, Jesse? Hope you're doing good, man. The Bearded Burton, my man. He's tier 2 for 79 months. His brother 79 months, and I'm grateful for Jesus saving me from a substance addiction since I was 14 and celebrated my 39th birthday a few days ago. Amen. Praise God on that one, huh? Brother, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the 79 months. Tier 2. And I appreciate you sharing that with us, man. Also, what's up? Yeah, we've got 2 wins today. Right? We're at 2 wins. 2 dubs on the day so far. Bearded? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Need a heavy stock. Yeah, we're on PC. was a good observation as well. The man said, someone had asked, is this PC or console, or are you playing on mouse and keyboard or controller? And the man said, look at his shoulders and how wide they are. He's playing on PC. It's like, ain't that the truth? Controller, mouse and keyboard. You know, controller, mouse and keyboard. Think about it. Think about it. That's looking at the evidence right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's making an observation and then saying, of course it's this. Look, it's right there in front of your face. I like it. I like it. Oh my. Brother tried to run up on me and blast me, man. How many hours do I have on this game? Over 9,000. Across Battle Royales in general, over 25,000. Yeah, PUBG's on PC. It's on console, and there is also a mobile version. Yeah, over 9,000 hours. Dustin, what's up, Dustin? How we doing, brother? Caveman, what's up, brother? Am I still on TSM? Not currently. I left TSM a little over 2 years ago so that I could multi-stream to multiple different platforms. On that, around that time, Twitch was excluding. You could not do it. Twitch was making it so that you were not allowed to stream to different platforms if you were streaming to Twitch. And me and a lot of other creators, we got to the point where we were not really happy with that. And so we decided that, hey man, I'm going to start streaming everywhere else except for Twitch. But in order to do that, I had to leave TSM because TSM had an exclusive contract with Twitch where all their streamers had to be on Twitch and Twitch only. And so I left TSM at that time so I could multi-stream. And then about, you know, maybe 4 or 5 months after doing that, Twitch changed their policy and made it so that you could multi-stream. Probably because a lot of the people were like, man, we're out of here. Like, we're not going to just put up with this. This is a different time, different age. You shouldn't be able to restrict us on where we can stream and not stream. All these other platforms are allowing it, and you guys are not. And so they ended up changing on that. And then once they changed on it, we went back and streamed on Twitch as well after that. But up to that point, I was with TSM. Competed with them for 2 years and stayed on after competing with them as a live streamer. Was with them for about 6-7 years before I left. And it's possible we may do something with them again in the future, actually. But it's got to be at the right time. Will I try the new Warzone? I don't know about that. Not if it's the same as the current one. Much more interested in Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. Yeah, I have nothing against TSM. Actually, they're my favorite esports team. I really like the people behind the scenes at TSM as well. I have a lot of relationships with them. Like, everything ended on good terms. They completely understood, you know? And even from back then, we were like, hey, man, maybe in the future this works out. And I've talked with them since, and so it's possible we may do something with them again. It just has to be at the right time. If, you know, big game came out and they're interested in it, they may want to get involved. A lot of the esports teams right now are kind of like they've like whittled down their expenses, and they're kind of just trying to hang on right now in this gaming period we're in, because it's really we're kind of in a gaming slump. Not just in terms of like games, but in terms of a lot of things. Like esports is kind of in a slump right now. Sponsorships and gaming are kind of in a slump right now, but that'll change. There's a couple big games, 1 or 2 big games that come along that pique a lot of people's interest. That can change real quick. So actually a lot of esports teams are kind of waiting for that right now. They're waiting for that sort of thing. And then once they do that, the ones that are still around are going to start picking people up. Who do I want to win the Halo World Championship this year? Doesn't TSM still have a Halo team? I think they actually do. I mean, if they got a Halo team, I'm going to root for them, brother. Will I be trying Arc Raiders? Yes, I will. Do I have a verse of the day? How about Genesis 1:1? In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. You know the great thing about that verse? The greatest miracle that took place in the Bible. You know the other great thing about it? We have all the evidence that that took place. that we had a universe and all the planets, all the stars, absolutely everything came into existence from the point of a pinhead, and then it expanded into everything, and it's continued expanding, and was so finely tuned that life could even exist. That if things were just barely out of whack, if this star was just barely right here, that star was just barely right here, the rotation, the Earth, how it spins, all these things, that life couldn't even exist. Gravity, everything, that oxygen, enough carbon for life, all those things. Greatest miracle in the Bible, Genesis 1:1, and all the evidence for it taking place. We know and can observe it. Itchy, what's up, man? Appreciate the 86 months. Keep slaying Viss. Will do, brother. Imperial stealth? No, you can. Little crate here. Uno? Oh no, what's up, brother? What's up, Stabby? How we doing today? Doing well, brother. Yeah, I do like PUBG more than Arena Breakout. Ooh, someone looted this, but they left a few things on it. Personally, right now, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to stick with the old muzzle brake so that there's less camera shake. Roman, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Moop, there is a possibility that I could do some things with it in the future, but we're just not right now. Where did he go? Oh, he's right next to the car. He's on the right. Oh, there's another guy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He might pick this. Yeah. Gotta be careful, because this guy might stop and bail off. I want to snipe this guy. Oh, he is gonna stop. Oh, he just got shot. He just got popped. He just got popped, man. He tried to stop to snipe me, and someone sniped him in the back. Someone sniped him in the back. Goodbye. Goodbye. He's gonna be inside the building, close to that. I'm gonna sand it to the best spot on this next zone shrink here. $30 seconds. Favorite FPS of all time has got to be this one, brother. It's got to be PUBG. Monday through Friday, I stream, and lately, yes, I've been playing mainly PUBG. We played some Arena Breakout as well recently. Mainly, though, it's been PUBG. This was from mine from earlier, right? Pretty sure it is. Oh, he just got blasted off of that, bro. Insane. Insane. There was that Bronco that drove in. That could have been the guy, actually, that sniped this dude off the bike. There's 5 players left. One's that Bronco guy. Pretty sure we've heard someone else like sniping northwest as well. Full auto fire out there. Ooh, it's gonna move. How do we want to play this? That barn's gonna be a problem. Oh, right there. I just seen the back of him for a second. I think he's prone. Blood out. He's sniping. They might all be out here, actually, then. He's on the rock right there. Just seen him. He's in level 3 gear with an LMG. Reversed it. Ah, too much. Too much. The flash didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. Oh my! Oh! That was so close. That brother made a good move, man. Going on that other side of smoke. I didn't expect it, but sometimes your gun play just makes up for it. Whew! What's up, Isaac? Hope you're doing good, man. That got crazy, man. It got crazy, man. Mr. Folders? Yeah, he kills it in this one, man. You convinced me to go to church last Sunday and it went great. Thank you. Hey, man. I'm so glad to hear that, brother. I think that was a great decision, man. I would encourage you to keep going, brother. Emergency, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, brother. Mike, 6 months, primed up, baby. Says GG's Viss. Nice work, eh? Appreciate it, Mike. Living the dream every day, my friend. Hey, I love it, bro. I love it. Hope the gaming and the streaming and the competing's all been going well for you recently, man. Wait, that's awesome, man. I love it. You play on mobile, Eric? Mondo, I think there's some different ways you could go about it. I think I would specifically, if you're like picking a specific company, I would tell them the reason that you chose them, right? And what you already know about their company and what they do, and like the reason you'd want to partner with them. Let's start there. on that, then I'd maybe go immediately into, you know, how you believe that you could help them. I don't want to make it all that long or anything. I just kind of keep it short. I mean, I think it really helps when you actually know about the company that you're speaking to, right? Like if you're actually reaching out to them for a purpose. A lot there, because a lot of companies, they get things where it's like the person doesn't care. They just want a sponsorship. Maybe a good idea to do some research about the particular company as well, right? The things that they care about. Maybe different sponsor, if they've worked with somebody in the past, influencer, something like that, maybe see how they did that with them. So you kind of have an understanding of what they like to do already. Uno Ono? I think there's different ways to go about it. I think that's one way. Definitely go with the mark. Suppressor for the SMG. We're going to need some sort of grip for this DMR. What's up, Aziz? I hope you're doing well today, man. Best weapon after the last update? I mean, it's pretty much all the same, man. Update didn't really change a whole lot of stuff. Personal favorites right now, MP5, M4, Mark 12, Car 98, or M24. Need a vehicle. But there isn't one. Probably over here by Hacienda, actually. Yeah, I play on high graphics. High and ultra. What's up, man? It was your 28th birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. The reason I play solos is mainly so that I can interact with chat more. I actually prefer solos. I've always really enjoyed solo Battle Royale. But never feels like I'm playing alone because I'm playing with all you guys. That way I can talk with all the different chats a lot easier. Yes, there are cars in this game. It's actually what I was looking for. I was looking for this sucker right here. What's up, Adam? You enjoyed watching the Apex? They were good times, man. They were good times, brother. What's up, Eli? Appreciate the follow, man. Swap this out. This buggy is just too dangerous, bro. Way too open. Slow, it's open. The only good thing about the buggy is it's really good at traversing across the desert terrain. But outside of that, everything else is a negative. Giant tires, easy to pop. Really exposed. Slow. Did a morning workout, did some chest and buys today. My man was hitting those biceps today. Arturo, that's true. Battlefield is right around the corner, my man. Mike, I think a lot of people just kind of just got old to us. What's up, mate? Appreciate the follow on TikTok as well. Arc Raiders just announced another open beta. Really? When is that starting? Let's see. Guns closing. It's a holiday in BC. What, British Columbia? A week after Battlefield 6 drops, really. Wait, so when is that? I thought Arc Raiders was the beginning of October is when it was releasing. Is that not true? Still need a grip for our DMR. Where was that? Someone's sniping. Ooh, its release is actually the end of October, October 30th. They're going to do a beta 17th and 19th. Interesting. Brother one AFK, he was taking a phone call, and we just ran up on him right then. Poor man. That poor man. That poor man. There it is. There it is. Give me that. We can actually do this. Zone moved pretty far too. Man, that's all the way over that hill, centered up on these compounds over there. Yo, Tim, what's up, my man? Hope everyone is having a great day so far. Right back at you, brother. Right back at you, man. This guy creeping around, man. Come on, come on. What is shooting at me, dude? It's trying to shoot me from way over here. See a smoke out there. He might be shooting from about there. Wow, he tried to snipe me from outer space. Ooh. What is this? You must be on the far side of that right there. Trying to heal. There's another guy right on the end. Yeah. Got him once. Got him. Where was that? Yeah, he tried to use the car, man. Tried to use my own vehicle to get in. Tips to get good guns. You gotta loot up, man. Gotta loot a lot until you get the guns that you want to use. This is gonna be tough because now that guy with the Mark 14 is gonna be looking for us. That vehicle is actually crap that we were using, or that he drove down in here. Alright, well, we might have to use some smokes here. You're telling me this guy perfectly shot me through the smoke in the head? Right there? I don't know about that. Through the smoke? Let's see. Let's see on this def cam how that went. That smoke should be there, and it's not. He could have been shooting me there. Yeah, that's walls right there, bro. That shit's walls. The man literally was shooting, like, he could have been shooting anywhere. The dude stopped, and he starts shooting right on top of me. I mean, I'm pretty sure that as blatant as it gets right there, man. Not only that, right on my head through the smoke, too. All good. We'll go on to the next one. Real quick, though, Pack, I'm going to go and make me some lunch. BRB should be like 3 minutes max.
But it couldn't fill me. Melted deep praise and treasures of fame are never enough. Then you came along and put me back together. And every desire is now satisfied here in your love. Oh, there's nothing better than you. There's nothing better than you. Lord, there's nothing. Nothing is better than you. Yes, I know it's true. Come on, tell 'em. Hey, I'm not afraid to show you my weakness, my failures and flaws. Lord, you've seen them all, and you still call me friend. 'Cause the God of the mountain is the God of the valley. There's not a place your mercy and grace won't find me again. Come on now. Oh, there's nothing better than you. There's nothing, oh, Lord, there's nothing. Nothing is better than you. I know it's true. Oh, there's nothing. Somebody testify. Better than you. Oh, there's nothing, nothing, no. Lord, there's nothing. Nothing is better than you. He's ever made a way for you. I want you to sing this. Come on, tell the roof up. You turn mourning to dancing. You give beauty for ashes. You turn shame into glory. You're the only one who can. Come on. You turn mourning to dancing. You give beauty for ashes. You turn shame into glory. Tell 'em now. You're the only one who cares. Turn to grace. You turn grace into gardens. You turn bones into armies. You turn seas into highways. You're the only one who can. He's the only, you're the only one who can.
All right, let's get it, man. Yo, Sour Pickle, my man. Got to get a daily super chat going. Working out for the first time in months as I'm watching. Thanks for the inspiration, Viss. Dude, no problem, man. I think that's awesome, brother. I think that's awesome. What is this this song? This is Graves into Gardens by Brandon Lakeman and Elevation Worship. Server busy. What's up, Speedy?
Only then I realized what I needed all along. But the enemy finds a true you. Is surrender, we get strong. The worse I got, the further I fell. You were always holding on.
Hey, Fail, what's up, man? Is that a Factor lunch? Yes, it was. Yeah, it was some garlic herb and chicken. Some garlic green beans. It's like some some garlic chicken with some cream sauce on it. A little bit of rice. Yeah, that factor lunch did indeed get deleted. That was true. I actually liked using this Mark 12 last game, but using OVA comp. Typically, I run suppressor. One thing about Land and Palace, you know you're always getting kitted, man. Always. You know what? Actually, let's stick with the half grip. Heavy stock. Perfect, 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 perfect. All of it. Could go VSS. Let's do it. Let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it. Need a cheek pad. Bel Togo, hey, right back at you, man. God bless you, dude. If it doesn't drop within the next second, which it didn't, that means it dropped this way. Right there. There it is. Far. You hold Alt, right click. It'll create points. You can do a line. And since I can do a line, I can just draw the line straight to where that crate is coming down. And that way we know the path that it's on. So if you stayed on this path and continue running, you're eventually going to find that crate. Yeah, this is graphics from PUBG, yeah. This is PC PUBG when you play on higher settings. What's up, Mogul? Got a truck way out here, man. Yo, Hisoka Balaru. Appreciate the follows on TikTok. Good day. All the way from Australia. It's worth being up at 4:30 in the morning for this. Hey, man, you're the man, bro. Oh, man, woke up at 4:30 a.m. to tune into the stream. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Pretty crazy, man. Yeah, Alberto, appreciate the follow on TikTok as well, man. Oh, what a terrible... One over. Hit the tree. Can't shoot out the back because the giant tarpon wall. Oh, now someone's trying to snipe me. Let's see it, right? You gotta just like chuck a smoke or something. Another plane. We're gonna go for this. Oh, there we go. We got it. What's up, jockeys? Uh-oh. In the water. What's up, Joe? Hope you're doing well, man. This is risky. There's a guy looking at me on the beach. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a boat. Some C++. This is honestly such a terrible crate. Gonna have to go across in the boat. Gonna be completely exposed once I get across on the other side here. Bad crate. It's a super bad crate. Here comes the vehicle. So UAZ moving over there? I think he probably got in that and left. There should be more crates somewhere, man. Guess it's these, actually. Oh, wow. An MG3. MG3 or MP5. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's the wrong play to take. Oh my. I don't think it's the wrong play to actually take MP5 over the MG3. I think it's either or. You could do either. And I got crazy. Dude was chilling here waiting. He was waiting for us, man. Little did he know we got that reaction time, baby. Little did he know, you know? Little did he know. There's another crate just literally right. There's a guy on it. Yeah, the MG3 is also ridiculous. It's true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, you got obviously more DPS with an MG3, but it's way more recoil. Way more, right? MP5 is so easy to control. It's a beam. The best gun you can get from a crate, P90. Very good gun. High DPS. High mobility. It's got even decent range. Good hip fire. Very, very silent. I think P90 is by far the best gun. You can make an argument for the Lynx. That's true. And the Lynx is also extremely good. What's up, legit Buck? Hope you're doing good, brother. Oh my. Started hearing him. Got him. That's the house. It's got UMP, bro. Could rip him. Oh my, he's in the freaking corner. It would be the one right next to us. Insane. Did I grow up religious? No, I didn't grow up in a family with any faith. What brought me to Christianity? At the end of 2023. It was actually like many things across my entire life. I felt like there were just many things that added into that. At one point, I would say, you know, went from probably being like belief in God to agnostic to almost atheist to back to agnostic, back to a belief in God. But that was about the most it ever went for me. It was like, believe there is something, but outside of that, didn't put a single thought into it, nor did I like care to think about it because I was busy doing my own thing, thinking about what I want to do, achieve, all that. Didn't have a time of day to think about that. But from different life experiences, different things, I definitely had a lot of things that made me recognize and realize there is something bigger going on than what, you know, a materialist point of view would try to claim. Then also hearing like many things and experiences that lined up with my own experience of different things I had like come to recognize and realize. I started feeling like this almost calling to start looking into that or digging deeper into that, you know. I had this thing where, you know, I had heard people say that you can have a relationship with God, right? Or they've talked about their relationship with God, and I always was like, what the heck does that even mean? Let's see what this is going on here. That seemed like I blocked this guy out, but apparently not. You just hit back-to-back headshots, level 33 on the run. Makes sense. I thought he was a little further. So yeah. I just started having a realization that I'm like, I believe there is a God. And I had heard people say, you know what, I think that you can have a relationship with God. Different people I had watched and listened to on multiple different podcasts had talked about their faith and different things before. And so I just started kind of thinking about it and have this realization, like, man, if this is true, like, I should actually, this is important. Like, this is so important. And I should give some time and some thought to this. And if this is true and there's a relationship that you can have with God, I want to have that. And so then I kind of just started on my journey from there. It was at the end of 2023. And You know, at first I was kind of had a bunch of different questions. There's different faiths I wanted to like look into. Another thing I started doing, I started praying. I started asking for help and guidance on that to help. You know, I believe that, hey, if there's a God there and I can pray and I can speak to him, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to ask for help on building this relationship with him and him leading me to the right people and the right things. And, you know, I had questions. I looked for answers. You know, the great thing is I believe, you know, all faiths make different truth claims, so you can test those. I looked at some different ones. And to me, you know, whenever I had questions about Christianity and I looked into it, the more I looked into it, I got answers. After that, started, you know, reading the Bible, started regularly attending a church. And over about the, you know, first 4 months of 2023, I fully came to faith in Christianity, the Trinity, that Jesus Christ came, died for us, died for our sins, that through him and his life we can have forgiveness for our sins. And really it just came down to, you know, pursuing that faith, pursuing that relationship, looking at the actual evidence on things that I thought, is there truth to this? And whenever I did that and I dug deeper into it, I believe the overwhelming evidence points to the fact that Christianity is true, that there is a God, and that Jesus Christ came, claimed the things he did, and truly rose from the dead. And I believe the evidence points to the fact that those two things are true. There was other things that went on in that time. You know, I've had some, I know this doesn't, I wouldn't say this is evidence that, you know, that someone should just take it hard and be like, oh, of course, that's true, right? But I had experiences in those first 4 months when I was asking for help and praying that, you know, I believe you're supernatural. There's nothing that could explain them outside of that. So, long story short, that's kind of the cliff notes of it. I've just continued down that path. The more I've continued down that path, it's done so many great things in my life and me. And that's not to say, I think a big misinterpretation out there is, you know, a lot of Christians will say, oh, your life's just going to be great and it's going to be perfect and all those things. And I mean, that's not true. We're also going to have issues and problems. We're promised problems. Matter of fact, you know, if you end up being a Christian and you truly are going to be a Christian, we're promised persecution. We're promised all sorts of things that you're going to end up getting hate for it. There's all sorts of things that are going to happen. And that, I mean, that has happened to me. That has absolutely happened as well. But I want to trade it for a second because having that relationship, you wouldn't trade anything for that relationship. Do I believe in evolution? I don't believe in evolution. Evolution was always a theory. You know, it was taught to people as if it was fact. I believe when you actually test evolution, it doesn't work out. And that's not just me saying that. Go look at the leading scientists out there that talk about this. It breaks down. The fact that you have the belief that everything came from nothing, that it came from non-life, that all these, particles that were not living clashed together, they created a single cell organism, and from that, everything evolved from it. There's all sorts of things where in order for something to function in a certain body, all of it has to be perfect and complete. The fact that you think that all these things could come together, they're going to create DNA that strands the data in it is like as complex as saying that would be like, it'd be like trying to say you're going to take a library, rip all the books apart, put it in like a room with a bunch of fans, and then imagine that all of it's going to somehow perfectly reconstruct itself into something that's then going to create everything else. And then on top of that, has all this data in it on like how to adapt and all these things. Like we know that coding comes from somebody that creates something. Like you're not going to write code and just look at a code for a computer and think, oh, this made itself. Like that doesn't happen. When you actually look at the evidence for it, I mean, I don't think the evidence stacks up at all. I think it completely falls apart. That whole theory doesn't work. There's all sorts of problems and issues with it. Yeah, no, the problem with that too is you have to go back even further. You have to say, how did it all get there to begin with? That everything can come from nothing. That we know from, you know, the beginning of the universe. We know that time had a beginning. We know that space had a beginning. Matter, all these things had a beginning. We know that everything expanded from the pinpoint of a pin in space and expanded into everything. All the universe, all of it, and it's so finely tuned that life can even exist to begin with. I mean, you got to go further back. You got to be able to explain that one. How did that take place? The greatest explanation for it is God. I believe there's many different things that all point to the fact that there is a God. And that story of the creation aligns with Genesis in the very beginning. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. You know, in the other face out there, people have asked, what do you think about this? This other face will have right from the get-go. They claim that the universe is eternal. They used to think that. People used to think all of this is here. It'll always be here. This is how it existed. You know, comes from thousands of years ago. The fact that, you know, 3,500 years ago, roughly, that it was written down in the beginning that God created the heavens and the earth. And then you fast forward in time and you have evidence now with science that that's how things actually took place. That everything came from nothing. Well, or a creator. Because nothing can come from... Nothing can't make anything, right? Nothing can't make anything. So, yeah. Where did God come from? Well, we believe that God is eternal. That nothing created God. That God always existed outside of time. Dan, what's up, man? Hope you have a good day today, brother. What I just said is that exactly what you had just said. That there is no explanation for all things coming from nothing. Something had to be there beforehand that caused it to happen. FPS, what's up, man? Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, brother. Michael Lindsay, well, I would ask the question, maybe you just go deeper on that, is why is that the case? Is it because it's just, these are just good values and good things, or is there actually a bigger truth behind all of it? Spirit Vex, what's up, man? Appreciate that membership, baby. All right, now we know you're trolling, brother. 98% of ancient historians believe that Jesus Christ was a real person and was crucified. That's believing and non-believing. What I've come to find often when people start arguing against it, it's that they don't actually have an argument that's backed up by facts. It's actually the fact that typically there's something that happened in their past that made them think that God's a terrible person, or that God hurt them, or these religious people hurt them, and so they try to fight against these things that, I mean, are pretty well evident too. Which is sad, because I think the thing that those people need the most is actually this. They need that. I mean, you take a 2-second Google search, you can find that 98% of ancient historians, believing and non-believing, meaning Christian and non-Christian, believe that Jesus Christ was a person. He's literally the most documented person of ancient history. By both believing and non-believing people. Uno uno. That's true. That doesn't mean that he was resurrected. However, when you really look into the evidence behind that, I believe the overwhelming evidence points to the fact that he did. Many, many things point to the fact that that was likely true. No matter what, at some point it comes down to you have to take a step of faith. That's why it's called faith. The thing that I would say is it's actually way smaller to take a leap of faith on Jesus Christ than it is to take a faith that there isn't a God. I think the overwhelming evidence points to the fact that at minimum, God exists. The most famous man in the history of the world was a carpenter in Israel. Always stayed in that area of the world. Fast forward in time, most well-known person in human history. Not only by Christians, but every single religion, pretty much that's a major religion, tries to adopt them into their faith. Then look at his teachings. Look at what he said, the wisdom that he had. You know, just barely. Michael had just said, I'm not a religious person, but I can see how the absence of it sure does create a system with low morals. Surely it's warranted. Is that just by chance? That's the question I would ask for people. Is that just by chance? Or is it perhaps that maybe something bigger than us, smarter than us, gave us this for a reason? You know? I mean, when it comes to any society based off of Christian values, Christian morals, I mean, typically the society runs far better. You see far more compassion, far more care, value for human life. And I'm not saying it's perfect. Don't think I'm trying to say that, because, you know, I believe you're working through imperfect people with all of this. But I think that points to a bigger truth behind it. DMMPZ, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, brother. You know, you can just look at him. People, sometimes you just look at him and be like, oh, it's just the values are good. These things are good. And it just helps these things. And I'm like, well, I would ask, well, why do you think that is? You think it just by chance? It just ended up that way? Just by chance? I don't know, man. Another, I would say, point for it. Which I can understand that viewpoint, because that's the viewpoint I used to hold. But I mean, all the worst acts in human history, one of the things that they always try to do is get God out of it. Get God out of it, make state the God, and then after that, what have we seen? Nazi Germany, Stalin, Mao's China, literally the worst of the worst acts in human history. What do they always try to do? They try to take God out of the equation. The state themselves tries to become God. I appreciate that, Hugh. Arrow, we have done some missionary work, not in the sense of like going in, you know, preaching the gospel, that sort of thing, but served at a couple different things. They have done a couple to Kenya, where we go and help schools for orphan kids. They have a school there where all the kids that attend the school are either completely orphaned. They have no parents, or the parents in a situation where they can't take care of them. So the school, it's completely sponsor ran, takes them in, and they pay for all the staff, all the food, everything, and they give the kids an education and meals. And we've done things there a couple times, and then usually we'll do things in the local community around there, help them build houses. One time we helped them build a church. And then the other thing, did a trip to India. And the India trip was to work with an organization that helps fight trafficking around the world. Human trafficking, sex trafficking, also like child labor, that sort of thing. They do that. And we went there and went alongside somebody from one of the organizations about like how they go about doing that, what their daily life is like. And we went to even places and did interviews with people who had been trafficked and escaped, and even some things with people who were in it. And we did a video for that to help raise funds for them. Oh, he leaned right then. M4 across. Bro, that VSS is just so nasty. I think he might have been in the house, and he just full autoed on us. I wish I had found faith the way you did, Viss. It got rammed down my throat as a kid and lost it along the way. That was crazy. Yeah, man, I don't think that's a good way to go about it, because you can't force. I mean, one of the greatest things that helped me is recognizing that it's a relationship. It's a relationship. You know, you can't force a relationship, right? You can't force someone to be in a relationship with somebody. You can't force someone to love someone, right? So it's a relationship. And when I started viewing it like that, that made a huge difference for me, brother. You know, sometimes that's what happens, Dave, right? People try to force it on you, force it down your throat, that sort of thing. You can't force it. It's a choice. A choice that I believe everybody has. You know? And in that situation, who was trying to force it, right? People were trying to force it on you. Not God. Sometimes, you know, that can end up being, people get it conflated, the two. A counter spec. Hey, it's what we're called to do, brother.
We got dust on our Bibles, brand new iPhones. No wonder why we feel this way. Hey, how you been? It's been a while, and I'm just checking in. I miss the way things used to be back in 2017, and I just miss my friend. Hey, I've been fired. I've been struggling to find some peace.
Do I think faith helped me live a better lifestyle? 100%. 100%. Definitely not a perfect person. So don't get me wrong on that. Sometimes, you know, there's religious people out there that try to be like, hey, I'm a perfect person, the most holy person you've ever met in your life. No, I wouldn't claim that. But has it helped me be better? Yes. Absolutely. New Angel, what's up? There was a period I had played some from Wrath until the beginning of Warlords of Draenor. All right. Let's go. You're gonna fit this as well? Absolutely, man. Absolutely, brother. I think it's important to take care of ourselves. Cody VSM, well, that's a great verse right there, brother. Hey, Bless, appreciate that, man. Well, 6X, energy drinks, painkillers. Do I ever use shotties? Sometimes. We've done that before. There was a period where the pump shotgun was actually really good. We used it quite a bit. Counter spec? It depends on the internet. If you got gigabyte internet, you can actually do quite a bit with the live streaming. Dan, what's up, brother? I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. The tree. You hit the tree. Nope, he's behind me. I heard him. He's somewhere right here. He's probably right next to this rock. Ah. Interesting. Brother was waiting for us out here.
Things used to be back in 2017, and I just miss my friend. Oh, I just miss my friend. We got dust on our Bibles, brand new iPhones. No wonder why we feel this way. We walk with our eyes closed, blindly blindfold, out with those idols.
Next one. I know, we made the VSS more and more popular. I think a lot of people did. I don't think it was just me. It's just really good, man. You could see even at that distance how crazy that was. That guy was just barely at the top of the hill, but at the very beginning, we couldn't even hear him.
To face a lifelong idol and burn it. To open up my heart and let you search it.
Sweet Tea, I'd probably be doing something when it came to training, like physical training.
God give us courage. God give us
Maybe like online coaching as well for fitness.
to love the ones who openly condemn.
Always been a passion of mine, and I enjoy helping people with that stuff as well. So
Shine a light into the deepest darkness. To leave behind my mask and truly worship. Yeah. Oh God, give us courage. Oh God, give us courage. Make this your prayer tonight.
Mr. Folders. Currently, nothing right now, man. Longest win streak, it was somewhere between like 11 to 13, man. It was in the earlier days of PUBG. Can't remember the exact amount, but I know it was somewhere right in there. It was like 11 to 13 of them.
To crucify my will in holy service. To never bow, even if it means the furnace. Yeah. To pledge my every breath, 'cause you deserve it.
Any tips for someone who is super sedentary that just got a gym membership, just got a membership with your girlfriend and haven't trained in like a decade? Hey, man. I mean, just start is the biggest thing. Get in there and start doing it, you know? Set a schedule, maybe pick 3 times a week or something that you're going to go to the gym and then stick to that, man. And whenever that time comes around on those days of the week, you're going. It's about getting, first of all, it's just about getting going, man. It's about getting started. You can get yourself, you know, some beginner training split and stick to that. That might help as well. But overall, man, it's just about starting and not stopping. That's one of the biggest things when it comes to that. So that, you know, like the diet, the workouts, all that. It's about you just got to start. And you got to recognize the first 2 weeks of doing anything new are always the most difficult, and that's completely normal. You're gonna feel this feeling of initial like resistance. It feels like weird, it feels awkward, it feels difficult to push through and do it. But if you just get through those first 2 weeks, it gets way easier after 2 weeks. You want to put on some muscle? Hey, well, get yourself a lifting schedule. You know, could be something as simple as like a push-pull legs or upper body, lower body split or something. And then just stick to that, man. Would I recommend calisthenics over going to the gym? I think if someone really loved doing calisthenics, then sure. Overall, I think going to the gym is probably more beneficial. There's better ways that you can work out and work your body. But at the same time, you know, if you enjoy something, then you should probably do that thing. Not everybody has to be in the gym lifting weights. I think it's beneficial. But, you know, if you don't like that, but hey, man, you like doing calisthenics, then do calisthenics. Because if you enjoy the thing you're doing, you're going to be more likely to stick with it and continue doing it. This vehicle, get this crate drop out here. Somewhere like out this direction. Roughly. What's up, Soren? How we doing, man? Magda, what's up, baby? Polar bear. We're not dying to it again today. All right, that's not happening today. No way, not today, man. A lot of hits, no kill. Got him. Power of the VSS, though. Even though we didn't get the kill, he had no clue where we were, so he just ran to the first thing in cover, and we still had an angle. What did he have? SLR? Did he... What was on the crate? What was the gun that was on the crate? Must have been the DBS. Or maybe he never looted the crate. And he only looted these boxes? I'm pretty sure he did, though. Shotgun over the Uzi here, Viss. All right, brother. You know what? Just for you, I'm going to do it. Just for you. Just because you asked, I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to do it. Uzi would have been fun, though, you know. It would have been. But I will give the DBS the old shot, man. I'll give it the old shot. Viking, you tell me to take him out of this DBS. Is that what you're saying, bro? Josh, what's up, man? It says, Viss, I started playing first-person perspective because of you, and it's a lot better. I would agree with that, bro. I would agree with that. You never understood why they put this DBS in the crate. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't think it's that great, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Guess we'll give it the old shot. No, I did not attend these UFC events. One was a gift from my partner manager at Twitch a while back for my birthday. He knew that DC and Adesanya at that time were my favorite fighters. And so he found a card they had both fought on and had signed the poster, and he sent it to me. The one on the other opposite side of that is Mighty Mouse when he fought Ray Borg and hit that flying armbar. That was actually gifted to me from the UFC. We used to do stuff with them. We did like commentaries on Twitch and YouTube. It was me and Jens Pulver. Jens is the main guy that ran it. I would come on as a guest. And, you know, we'd have a guest on as well, another fighter usually or someone else. UFC was doing something where they were selling posters. And so they sent us one so that we could show people what we were doing with it. And so they gifted me that. The middle one I purchased because that was the fight Adesanya fought Pereira. The second time. And the first time that he was actually able to beat Pereira. Which I personally thought that was like one of the greatest underdog comeback stories, you know, in actual sports. Adesanya up to that point had lost, I think, to Pereira. It was at minimum 2 times. I think it was 3 times in kickboxing. And, I mean, two times I believe it was by knockout. At least once was by knockout, like a devastating knockout. Then he comes to the UFC. He ends up becoming the champion. Then Pereira follows him to the UFC. Makes it all the way to fight against him. Beats him, right? Knocks him out on that. It was like TKO, knockout sort of thing. And then to have him... So he's lost to him, what, 3 to 4 times across different fighting sports. And then to come back, I mean, everybody was counting him out. It was like, nah, dude, he doesn't have it. This guy is just going to take him out. And they need to beat him in flatline KO style. That was one of the craziest underdog fight stories I've ever seen in fighting. And so I had to get the poster on that one. That's why I ended up getting that. It's like something out of a movie. It's crazy. Once again, no idea. I'm gonna need to slow down my rate of fire a little bit on these guys initially. I'd like to get to the point where we don't have to reload to take them out. You're still waiting for Tony versus Khabib. In their prime, it would have been a great one. Man, Viking, are you kidding me, brother? Viking Hammer gifted 25 subs on the Twitch, man. You're insane, dude. Pack, we gotta show him some love. If you're over on Twitch, you gotta show him some love, man. You gotta show him some love, man. You bet. Have a blessed day, all. Hey, you're the man, Viking. But I appreciate you doing that. Hooking us up, man. Hooking the whole pack up. Pack, show them some love, man. Show them some love over there if you're over there on the Twitch. Well, that's interesting because it sounded like there was a dude in the tower. But also, this is a situation where I think proning actually is a good idea. He found me. Surprising. The frick was that, man? This guy has to run in. I hear a BRDM. What a rat. All right, well, this other guy that has a VSS also, he knows where we are. Apparently. I heard that. He's over here left somewhere now, and the other guys are maybe by those smokes. What the frick was that? Not many bullets left, but enough. Let's go, baby. Oh, man, let's go. Not many bullets left, but it was enough. Woo! Let's go, man. What was that, 4 on the day? Well, we never got close enough to use that shotgun, you know? "1A Gaming, what's up, brother?" Says, "I've been here 5 seconds and already saw chicken dinner." Hey, let's go, baby. You know, my man. Yeah, the ghillie came through clutch. It really did. It came through clutch, man. You think I did it on purpose? I need to sprint at them. I need to get right in their face with that DBS, man. Oh, don't say it's not so. Not a rondo. Not a rondo, man.
It's not hard to give the glory to the one who changed my life. It's like a river running and it won't run dry. Oh, it's simply overflowing from the joy deep down inside. It's not hard to give the glory to the one who changed my life. Hallelujah, my song for all my days. Hallelujah, all to the God who saves. Jesus Christ, my Savior.
Jaybird. Yeah, the days you'd run that double barrel, man.
I'll praise you through the night. All my life I'm praising to the day I die. Then it's only just beginning. I'll join the mighty roar.
Ryan, they do a wide variety of things, and it depends on the area. There's different areas in Kenya. Some areas, like farming, is way more of a factor than other areas. There's like a highlands in Kenya. They grow tons of things there. It's where actually like a ton of tea is grown in the world. There's tea fields. That's actually one of the main jobs there, as they work tea fields. These people pick tea all day for like $2. Literally all day. But yeah, some people, if you're fortunate enough that you got land, you can grow things in that area. Yeah, they'll grow all sorts of stuff, man. They'll grow like corn. They'll grow different fruits, bananas. They'll grow. They grow these like they're almost like potatoes. They're almost like a sweet potato root type thing that they eat. They definitely grow pineapple there. They grow passion fruit. They grow watermelon. Cabbage. But that's that particular area. There's other areas in Kenya where it's way more like desert like, right? Like Lion King when they're out in the plains. There's like that type of area, and then there's like desert type of area. And so it depends on where you're at. If you're in either one of those two areas, you can't grow nearly as many things. If you're in that desert area, they grow very little. They actually mainly survive off of like cattle and goats and just like scavenging what is around the land. They probably eat very low caloric diets. And I mean, so yeah, it kind of depends on where you're at. If you live in the highlands, you're actually way better off because you can grow more food. Those other areas, crazy. They also live in better homes. They live in mud huts in like the higher land areas. I mean, the other people live in mud huts too, but they have to build them different because I think it's just how the dry it is and not whatnot. A lot of those people live in like these homes are like wicker baskets. They like weave together sticks and then they use trash as insulation. And then they'll put like, like sheet metal sometimes on the roof. In the highlands area, they build these mud homes that are probably about, like in the like. They're like you see this pillar, like this pillar to like right here to like right here to that pillar. That's the size. That's the majority of people. They live in homes like that, made out of mud. And literally like a family of 7 might be living in that sort of thing, man. And there's actually people that live in worse in that area. Talking about like little shacks that are smaller than your closet. It's actually insane. A woken one? Yeah, that might be what it is. Some type of root. It almost tastes like a sweet potato when they've prepared it. Like a white sweet potato. Tyler Tapper. It is sad. The other thing, though, that you learn about those people is people are actually, like, happier than the vast majority of us. Those people are happier, kinder, nicer people. They are, like, literally the nicest, kindest people I've ever met in my entire life. So many of them there. Very kind, very nice. Caring. Grateful. Typically, they're pretty happy, pretty content actually with what they have, thankful for what they have. One of the ladies, they were helping build a home for her, and in order to build this home, they have to make the mud. So at first, what they do, they put up all these posts around, and then actually they use tree limbs. And they pound the tree limbs in on each side of these posts. And so it creates this like frame. And then what you do is you pack the mud inside of that. And then you smooth out the walls at the end. And then actually how they finish it, they use cow crap to finish it because something about that ends up causing the, it like makes it so the wall doesn't start falling apart. It like seals the wall better. So in order to start to be working on this, they need more water. So a woman from the group that we were with that was doing this goes down with her to go fetch water. They have to go. I mean, they don't have running water. They don't have electricity. They're walking down to a ditch to get water for the home. It's the same ditch that they go to bathe, shower, get their water, their drinking water. And the woman that they're building the house for the entire time is just telling the woman from our group how grateful and thankful she is for what she has, for her family, for her friends, her community, that she has this home now, and she's so happy about it. And she's like just going on and on about how good God has been to her. Meanwhile, talking to this woman from our group, and this is not what I said, this is what she said. She's like, I thought to myself, this woman is more thankful for the things that she has than I'm thankful about almost anything in my life that I have. And this is a woman, you know, living in a well-off home in the United States. And I mean, that isn't just that one Kenyan lady. That is like the vast majority of them are like that. The vast, vast majority are like that. Some of the best people you've ever met in your entire life, man. Straight up. Got 'em. Jay Gonzalez, you're talking about carbon. Best community out there, my man Keith coming through. 25 months, man. Appreciate you, Keith. All the amazing support, brother. And everything you do, man. Yeah, we're doing solos. Oh, we need that. We need that extended. I'm liking the feel of this SLR right now. Do it to a large, well, the more you have, the more you think that you can just rely on your things rather than on God is what it is, man. And I think actually part of the reason that those people are so happy is because they don't have all this BS to think about or worry about, and they focus more on that and the things that really matter. What you come to realize when you go to like somewhere out, a very poor place like that, is that in Western, in like the U.S. and Western society, right, even Europe, all those, you live very much in a bubble. A lot of people out there in the world, they have no, they're not interconnected through the internet like we are. They don't have everyone doesn't have a phone, that sort of thing. They're just way happier people. Way, way happier people. They don't have the same worries, or they have like legitimate, you know, more legitimate worries, like worries about food and shelter and water and sickness, that sort of thing. But they don't have the same worries that we have. Way different. Why different worries? They have no clue about like what's even taking place here. You know, we think that everyone in the world knows exactly all the things that are going on that we know about, and the truth is they just don't. Much less. How many wins are we at today? I believe we're at 4 right now. Here we go. How are you alive right now? After I just hit you another 4 times with that SLR, man. Crazy. He's in that ditch. Someone just took his tire out. How is this man alive? He is more lead than man at this point, bro. He's got more bullets in him than flesh, man. What is going on? What am I shooting him with? Rubber bullets? Do I got rubber bullets in this gun? Oh my, just go down already, alright? Holy crap, man. We found Iron Man out here, ladies and gentlemen. We found Iron Man himself. I mean, I literally had to break his vest. We literally broke the man's vest, man. Fighter just killed the engine right above us. Set your weapons to stun. Mark 14, huh? Well, there we go. Wish I would have had this thing. Bet it would have done the job. Set your SLR to stun him. I'm just gonna tickle him to death with these rounds. Yeah, he just started running at me. Just started running at me at the end. He's like, I'm invincible, man. This guy can't take me out. Exactly what it was, dude. Oh, he's right there. Yo, Zababi? Or Zababy? Appreciate the prime. Close enough for a grenade. No way, dude. He just died. We got the hill sniped him. Pretty sure about that. Nade's going off of the compound. There's going to be one other guy somewhere too. Oh my. I think that guy that was in there earlier has got to still be in there, right? Smoke left side. get below this hill so I don't have to deal with that. I think I'm hearing a VSS. I think there's a VSS shooting at this guy. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. There's a guy up here, VSS, shooting at this other guy. He just got him. Use this time where he's smoking and worried about me being close to get out to this rock and take the only cover in the entire zone. Oh, he went out right. Let's go, baby! There it is. There it is, man. GG, man. GG. Pushed out that far side, that blue zone grenade. Pushed out the far side, and he naded back into his own smoke. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. How many days a week do I lift? Now, usually 2 or 3, man. It used to be a lot more. I would lift 5 to 6 times a week, and I did that for like 15 years. But yeah, now I just do it 2 to 3 times to kind of maintain where I'm at, brother. If you had only 3 exercises to choose for the rest of your life, what am I picking? I would choose probably squat. I mean, probably squats, deadlifts, and bench press. Because if you just did all those, like, you're going to hit everything, really. Maybe instead of a bench press, an incline press. Yo, Razor Hog, what's up, man? Appreciate that membership. John Knapp, what up, brother? New Battleground, was it drop? I mean, it's going to be a while, dude. Depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about PUBG 2, I don't think that's going to happen until maybe next year. If you're talking about their extraction shooter, I mean, what they had said in their earnings is by the end of the year, they were going to do an open beta for that. Little vector VSS game, this game. Could end up being really good. Really, really good. Medieval Battle Royale, like maybe Crusader Battle Royale with Jerusalem as the main circle. That's basically, I mean, no. That's not what you're saying. You're talking about like a chivalry type of Battle Royale, right? It's kind of like that in, what's that game? It's an extraction game, but it's also a Battle Royale in its own way. Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is kind of like that. What's up, Bengals fan? Hope you're doing good, man. You were able to do 20 chin-ups a couple months ago before you hurt your shoulder at the construction site. Now you're back to set to 10. Hey, we'll be able to get back there. Just have to work back up to it, brother. For PUBG 2027, I mean, maybe. It's going to be either 26 or 27. If they follow all the way through with that. Hope it's even better than the original, and I would hope so too, brother. I would hope so too. I think their extraction shooter could end up being pretty cool, actually, if they use the same gunplay. That in itself would make it different. I mean, pretty much all the other extraction shooters like that, Delta Force, Arena Breakout, Tarkov, they all use a similar type of gun system. So if you got the PUBGs in there, it would actually be quite different because of that. Just gonna head over towards this hill, actually. Yeah, we've got the extended on the VSS. What BR did PUBG stem from? Arma 3 Battle Royale mod. Getting VSS from somewhere. So, Arma 3, you could make different mods for Arma 3. Right? It's a like milsim style game. the like newest version basically of Arma is Arma Reforger, right? And Player Unknown, he had actually made it in Arma 2, and then when Arma 3 came out, they made the mod Battle Royale in Arma, and so it was basically what PUBG is. It was just on that engine. And that's, he developed that first, and then I think he used that to pitch to companies to about, to help him, give him the resources to develop his own standalone game. And so I think it, you know, at some point he either talked to Bluehole at the time, or they talked to him, and he gave him this idea that he wanted to make a battle royale. And they made him the lead director over it, and then he was the lead director on creating PUBG. That's how it went down. Got him. Oh my. Surprised actually we were able to get that, dude. Didn't think we were. You know what? I'm going to stick with this vector, actually. Caleb A, appreciate that, man. Is this his car? I don't think it could be. How would it turn around? I bet his kept rolling. This one was already here. Yeah, especially this thing is almost full on gas, dude. And has 0 damage on it. Yeah, they have been rocking the VSS a lot lately. It's just really good, man. It's a very good gun. Extremely quiet, great damage, low recoil. Try to pull up on me like that. Are you out of your freaking mind, man? Are you out of your mind, man? Those are the situations where you love having the Vector more than MP5. When they try to pull up on you, get real close like that, and that hip fire is just, man, nasty. Nasty hip fire. Play a 27-inch monitor, brother. I mean, we should go get this guy's level 3 helmet. Yeah, exactly. No one hears the VSS. Wafted, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. We got 7 left. These guys have to move in far. Just heard some shots over there. From the south side of the zone. I wonder where that car went, dude. The one that drove around to the left, that's a little weird, actually, thinking about it. He's right over there. I think that's the roof of his car. This zone on this side now. Someone should be. Yep, there he is. Two? Maybe these guys then. Because we just heard shots out here. think we did. Someone just peek this edge? Oh, someone. Okay, I'm not convinced now, actually, because I think they killed each other. Or one killed the other one. There's still another guy somewhere. Oh, he's right there. He's on the right. At the buildings. Is he still there? Still at that rock? He might be. VSS. Oh, no way. No way. No way. I mean, I was just like, I'm going to start shooting the smoke. I'm going to start shooting the smoke to try to scare him. I literally did not. I did not think we would kill that man. Where? Left. Wow. Holy crap. That's insane. I was just going to start shooting left, right of the smoke, everything. And we happen to hit him, bro. Insane. Oh my gosh, bro. Is that a Timberwolves hat? It's actually my hat, brother. It's my logo. Same as the one back there.
The weapon may be formed, but it won't prosper. When the darkness falls, it won't creep.
I would not blame him for reporting me, honestly. Would not blame him one bit for reporting me. What was that? 6 now? 6 wins? 6 wins on the day, baby. All right, Pack. Yo, everyone, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with us. Like always, if you're out there, you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the follow button before you go. Drop a like on it if you got a like button. And also check out our links, man. All the different ways that you can help support the channel are right there in the chat, man. You just hit that link tree. It'll bring you to here. We'll go through it real quick. First of all, follow us on all of our platforms on Rumble, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Instagram, X, TikTok. After that, pretty simple. We got the Pack newsletter. If you guys want to join up and receive the Pack newsletter, put your email in there, hit subscribe, confirm in your email. You'll get sent one. After that, Wolfpack shop for all the Viss and Pack merch. We got hats, mouse pads, mouse mats, t-shirts, hoodies, coffee mugs, all of it, baby, on the Wolfpack shop. Carbon Diet Coach, best diet app out there. You get an additional discount by using our link. It's what I use. I've been using it for 5+ years. Used it before we ever partnered with them. The reason we partnered up with them, we sent so many people to them. I'd always say, people come in and ask, hey, Viss, what should I do for my diet? What do you do? And I'd always tell them, hey, I use Carbon. And because of that, we sent so many people to them. Eventually, they heard about us from so many people getting sent to them. And then they reached out to me. And what they did is they gave you guys an additional discount if you guys ever want to try or use Carbon. It's this link right here in the chat. What Carbon is, it's a diet coaching app. It uses AI, so it's a fraction of the cost of what it would cost to use a diet coach. You know, a diet coach is like $600 a month. This app, less than $12 a month. Even less if you use 6 months or a year. It's less with the link too. How does it work? Example, say you are 190 pounds and you want to get down to 170. You got 20 pounds to lose. Okay, it could be fat loss, could be muscle gain, it could be maintenance. For that person, you would download the app. You tell it, hey, I weigh 190 pounds. It's going to ask for a waist measurement. You want to get to 170. You say, that's my goal weight. It's going to give you a recommendation on how much weight to lose per week. All right, you can stick with that or you can make some adjustments with it. More than likely, it's a good idea to stick with what they recommend. And then from there, they're going to give you a calorie target to hit and a protein target to hit. Those are the main two to focus on. Stay under your calories, hit your protein target. That way you're going to be compliant with the app. You're tracking your food in it, so it knows what you're eating. You're logging your weight in it, so it knows your weight. And then you do weekly check-ins with the app. And what happens is it starts to see, oh, you're losing weight too quickly, or you're losing weight, not fast enough. We need to make an adjustment. And whenever you need the adjustments made to your diet, it'll make them. Otherwise, you just put your trust, your faith in the app. It's going to get you to your goal. That's why I love the app. It's because, hey, man, I know if I follow what this tells me to do, it will get me to whatever my goal is, so long as I follow it. Same thing, muscle gain. Hey, say the person, they get down to 170 and then they want to put on, 10 pounds. They want to mainly make it muscle. You can then set it to gain weight or gain muscle. Set it to like 0.5 pound per week or less. And then it's going to give you the right calories to be able to do that. You combine that with weightlifting, with weight training, then you're going to be putting on muscle mass. That's why it's an amazing app, amazing tool. Bunch of great tools that make it easy to track. Giant food database, all the reviews. Like I said, $12 a month, even less if you use our link. It's even less if you use 6 months or a year. This ends up being 38% off, 22% off, 5% off. After that, we got Peter MD. They're the #1 online TRT clinic in the country. They specialize in TRT treatment. They do other things outside of that, but that's the main thing they specialize in. You can get your testosterone levels checked from them. You can do blood work with them. Typically, men can end up having issues with their testosterone in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and so on. The symptoms of it, typically fatigue, low libido, can end up causing, you don't have the same ability to focus, mental clarity. You don't have as good of an ability to deal with stress, can end up leading to depression, anxiety. Along with that can be a loss of muscle mass, gaining fat mass, your ability to recover from workouts or hard labor, it's not as good. The way you for sure know, if you got those symptoms or those problems, a lot of guys end up saying, hey, I just don't feel like myself anymore. If you have those sort of problems, you can get your testosterone level checked with them and see where you're actually at. If you got the symptoms and it comes back and you're on the very low end or deficient, well, you can, pretty good chance that maybe it's your testosterone level that's causing those problems. That's where treatment comes in. They serve over, 300,000 patients. Many, many men across the country use them. It's the same thing as if you went in a clinic near you. The only difference is it's online. It's all licensed physicians. It's all regulated, all exactly the same. If anything, it's actually more regulated. There's usually more regulations on them because they're a telemedicine clinic. If you're interested in that, that's that Peter MD link. And then the final one, very simple on this one, Amazon. You go through our Amazon link anytime you're buying anything on Amazon. If you go through the link, it helps support the channel. It doesn't have to be the things here. It can be anything across all of Amazon. So all you got to do on that is hit this link. And when you're purchasing your things on Amazon, it helps us out, man. Any final things for me today, Pack, before we head offline, man? Uno, I appreciate that, brother. So you're gonna snap, crackle, pop for my mic. It might be peaking at certain points. That could be what it is. It's not always happening, right? Graybeard, hey, GD's, man. Yeah, there was a lot of VSS in that game. Have a blessed afternoon. Right back at you, man. All right, hold up. Let's see. Let's see if we can give someone a raid. Let's give a raid to our friend, to Smack. Join in on that raid right there, baby. Go hang out with Smack. He's playing some DayZ. Outside of that pack, hey, man, you guys know the drill, man. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys then. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. God bless you guys.